It's an RPG based off of golf, so I'm not sure if the attacks or the missions are like golf related. Welcome back, Sam. So golf stories. Let's see how this goes. I guess we're gonna try this one out, but I was gonna do the other ones, which was I was thinking of either Orc Tactics Reborn or Triangle Stories. I was trying to go forward to Triangle Stories, but since I have to switch games, I'm like, since this is a DLC or digital download, like, you might as well start this one. So we're gonna try for an hour and a half to 2 hours and see how far we get. Golf Stories. Okay. Story mode. Okay, let's see what settings. Oops. Okay. Wait, what's quick play? Alright, do story mode. New file. That's rough. All right. Two today, Dar. Just a kid's rounds, thanks. I'm caddying today. So young and he's already got a caddy. You'll be a pro before we know it. He's just my dad. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get a malt, please? Of course you can. That'll be 35 cents. Sucked in! Hey! We got a Dine and Dasher! Ready to have a hit? Yep, hand me that big one. Hold up. How are you gonna hit it? I press A once to start. Then I press A second time to set a distance. And then one more in the middle of the strike zone. That sounds about right. Let's see if you can land one on the green. Okay, so... wind is that way, so I think this should be good. So A. Good shot. It's time for a putt. The pressure is on here. So how do I know how much I have to hit? Oh, the duck's back. Is he mad? Oh look, we got a spectator. Let's just go to the next hole. He wants to... he just wants to see if you make a putt. He'll look at you... Wait, he will look a right goose if you make it. But he is a goose. Better make the putt then. Wait, so... okay, I'm going to guess this one. Oh. We made it! Shot, son! Don't think I had made that one. Wait, don't think I would have made that one. Haha! Did you see that, Mr. Goose? You will never be this good. That's enough showboating, son. I certainly didn't teach him that. Looks like we caught the rough. It's difficult to hit wood out of the long grass, so you should use an iron. Let's see if we get back on the fairway to set ourselves up for an easy approach. But where's the pin? And okay, so I'm guessing it's creepy up here, but okay, we'll guess that way. That'll do it. Oh look, another goose. He must be a fan of yours. Do you think he wants us to sign the ball? Best we don't agonize him. He looks shy. Probably doesn't want the attention. We got an easy shot from here. More goose. We're starting to get more of an audience. Let's see if we can get this one on the green for them. Oh, so close. Looks good. Let's go have a putt. Hey, why is it far away now? And then I said, look, out of bounds to me. Wait, and then I said, looks out of bounds to me. Haha! What? Is that the food truck? Oh. Can I get you lads anything today? What do you reckon, son? Want a sausage roll? Yeah! Okay, just mind the geese. They've been quite rowdy today. Sartin! Get back here, Lucky! Looks out of bounds to me. Alright. No coaching on this one. It's the longest hole yet. Let's see how you go. I see a lot of geese up there. Well, of course, this is the final hole. And it's also for the championship. Cameras away, everyone. Wait, where are your manners? Oh, it looks like he's about to hit. Silence, please. Okay. Well, this is a par. And I can't change the... Is this top spin? I won't guess it. Hopefully it gives me top spin. This is it. Yeah. Hopefully it's not this, because I think there's some RPG models in this too. But for now, it's just the golfing part. The putt for the championship. Millions of geese are watching around the world. Could this young man win the well-worn Grove Open? It's all lies in this putt. No! Bad geese. This is my sausage roll. Ah! Sucked in. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Focus on your shots, son. I can't hit with all this fuss. When you compete in real tournaments, there will be even more geese. Okay, here it goes. So let's see. Let's check what the pattern is. That way. Okay. Okay. Jolly moly! You struck that like a pro. I've never seen someone stand up so well under pressure. Do you think I could join the pro tour someday? I've no doubt you join the tour, and when you make it, I'll be watching. So I was looking at these, 20 years later. What is this? Is this his dorm room or is this a regular room? Hello? When are you gonna get these boxes? I don't have any room for them yet. Fine, maybe I'll just sell them. Just hold them for a bit longer. What are you doing that's... Wait, what are you doing that's so important? Playing golf. What? Playing golf. Did you say playing golf? I'm going back to well-worn Grove. It's time to finish what Dad and I started 20 years ago. That's right. I'm taking up golf again and I don't care what you say. So that's what you moved out there for? Ha. Ha 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 ha. You have got to be kidding me. I gotta go. Early tea time. No more regrets. Time to head out to the course. I'll take a note of it. So, okay, now I'm ready. So yeah, I was on the Nintendo shop and I was looking at this game. I'm like, oh, I got it on sale. And then I was looking at the other one that came out recently too, Sports Stories. But Sports Stories has more sports involved, but the reviews wasn't that great. But I might try it once if it's on sale. Dad's old golf club, still in great condition. Do I have a menu? Oh. Notes, no more procrastinating. It's time to go to well-worn Grove and look for opportunities. Okay. What are my stats? Power, purity, strike, ability, and spin. Got a lot of negatives. Oh, we're level 1 though. It's just such a nice blanket. You could buy one for your brother. Your cousin. Your cousin might want one. And, hang on. What's this? There's a different design on the reverse side? Oh, stop it. There is not. There is. Yes, please. Call in now. There's no way these are lasting the whole hour. Nothing in the trash. Alright, let's head out. Okay. Where well-worn Grove. It's good to be back. The guy stuck in the bunker. Water penalty. Okay, let's see. Okay. I suggest an easy sandwich. I also suggest holding down Or ZR or ZR for approach shot. So was that? So I'm thinking that was the top spin and the backspin ones. I'm trying to hit that big button. I'm sure something good would happen when I do. You know how to tee up, right? Yes. Well, I just press Y to tee up. I don't know how you normally do it. It's a bit close, so you also hold ZR to do a approach shot. ZR, ZR. Okay, let's see how this works. So much. I could tee up there too. Tee up. So what troll are you hitting? I can't tell what if is this the hole? One. Okay, I see. I don't think that's the hole, so let's go this way. I think it's. Wait, why are there multiples? Alright, let's go for this side for here. Fork! Okay. Four. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So what did he say? Well, I just pressed. Okay. Oh wait. So these. Okay, let me check. Sandwich. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh. We hit the button! Man! Did you hear that noise when it got pressed? Man, that done something. So that's what it meant. Okay. I wonder what it did. A textbook chip. See that, coach? Yep, yeah, textbook. Your turn, Nathan. I hit later on the simulator. I don't want to learn bad habits. Sure, what would I know? You're up again, Laura. I want you to swing nice and easy. Don't take the club back so far this time. Fine. Yikes, golly, Zipko. Hey, I think that's my ball. Oh. I did see some good movements in your swing. Do they look mad? A little bit, yeah. Hey, Lucky. How's your training coming along, Laura? Great. I mean, not too bad. How are the others going, coach? I'm starting to see some good movement. I'm not paying you to train losers. You're hitting them long, Nathan? Actually, on the simulator, I've been getting... You must be busy. Hey there! Can you take a quick look at my swing? A afraid not. There are no free lessons here. I just want you to watch me and let me know what you think. My dad always says I have a promising swing. He said no free coaching. Who cares what your dad thinks about your swing? If I may interject momentarily, Mother pays $14.45 per lessons for my golfing tuition. I don't think she would appreciate you cutting into my time like this. And neither do I. We got a lot of training to get through. Coach, are you okay? I think you're ready to upgrade to a softer ball. I really need to get myself evaluated. Perhaps I'll come back later if I can make some more money. So where am I supposed to go now? How nice you can run. A golf course is a dangerous place for a child. Dad brings me here too often. I can't believe the soda bar is shut. Now where would I go for gossip and rumor? The soda bar is closed today. The owner is out training or something. Okay, so what's the guy saying? I think you can hit the green from here. I bet you can't hit the green from. Okay. Let's see how we do. Success! You have a terrible swing, but it gets the job done. Oh nice, we got money XP. Can we do it again? Do I get more points if I get a hole in one? Oops, too low. Aww. So what am I? Okay, so. Come on, hole in one, hole in one. Too far. Yeah! Oh, that didn't do anything? Okay. Alright, let's see. I grown bored with golf. The game doesn't excite me as it once did. Maybe I need to buy a new driver. The island is too far away. It's impossible to hit it from here. Really? Oops. Two. Okay. What do you guys want? Are you a coach? Can you help me out here? What seems to be the problem? Up next for the stretch. What seems to be the problem? This. you using a sandwich? I can't get out of the bunker. No matter how hard I swing, it doesn't go anywhere. My dad says to hold ZL, but what does that even mean? I'll see if I can show you how it's done. Yeah. Almost. You did it! Not too much. Getting the chip pins. Success. Thanks for the lessons. You get XP. Oh, nice. Level 2? Level up. For level 2. What can we do? Oops. Oops, wrong button. Stats. Let's see what. We have 4 points. I guess do power. Is it gonna? Let's see. 8 points. Huh. Our accuracy is now not in the negatives. Power gears. I'll just do more power. Alright, we're good. What are you doing? What are you? Wait, what are these weeds? Mind if I have a go? No point, nobody can get out of these things. The ball doesn't go anywhere. If you land a shot near the hole, I'll give you my lunch money. Okay. Success! Yeah, whatever. Okay, what's this? Disc golf course. What? I'm just looking for my ball. Fine, that was a lie. I'm feeling a little self-conscious. Think you could get me a red banana? Or something that resembles one? Chance favors the bold. Only masters of the destiny supply. Keep walking, buddy. This part of the course is for the disc golfers only. No disc, no play. Mini golf lounge. Nothing to see here. This building doesn't concern you. Right, does it? Wait, this is the thing we unlocked? Let's see what this guy wants. This challenge is for the rich golfers. How much are you willing to sacrifice to win? Wait, what? So I was about to hit it in there. Okay. Nice, you got it. Nice. Oh, how many do I have to do? Success! You're crazy. You don't care how many balls you lose? We're facing minor problems with the grass. I mowed it and watered it. What else am I supposed to do? Can we go into here? What's in here? It's probably grass clippings. Okay. We're not supposed to putt here. Well, let's do it anyway. My hair. Max. Oh. Success. You must have put it here before. Nice. Almost level 3. That should be enough cash to secure my first lesson. I should make my way back to coach. I think he's going to be happy, quite happy with my swing. Okay. Wait, unless, or did this one open? Okay. That disobedient son of mine won't get out of the water. He looks like a good lad. He's just having a bit of fun. There are crocs in there. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. Really? Watch this. Crikey! I know, right? David! Get out of the water! The crocs will eat you. He will have to eat me guts. I desperately need to get his attention. I'll try anything. Perhaps there's something I can do? Where is he? I can hit him. Did that miss? What else is there? Let's see. Oh, maybe it's this button? Almost. Hit the button! Oh, guess that wasn't it either. The driving range, slope. Is there other buttons I have to, let's see. Any other buttons to hit? I don't see any more buttons. So we hit 2 of the buttons so far. So what island? What's he talking about? He's talking about this island? That's the first button. Let's go to the coach, I guess. Wait, is there a second button here? What's anything down here? Oh, there's a button right here. Wait, didn't we hit this one? Okay, let's go to the coach, I guess. Where's the coach again? Oh, here, wait. Where did coach go? How would I know? He's probably in his office. Where's that? I'm trying to practice here. I think I trained enough for today. His office is in the clubhouse. Thanks. Wanna buy a pie? Cooked it myself. I shouldn't. I want to know where to begin with one of these. Well, we found 50 cents. Trust me, they look exactly like the real thing. Nobody will even know the difference. The margin on these things are insane. Trust me. I'm not selling counterfeit clothes in the pro shop. I used them myself. Shot 2 under par. The old owner would never engage in such practice. Get me some real equipment. I'm grateful. Can I help you? Oh no, I was just looking for the coach. He should be in the driving range. Do you have a lesson booked? Not as such. Actually, he's refusing to chain me. Oh, that's not good at all. No, certainly not. We'll never turn a person or their money away here. Give me the money and I'll take you to the coach. Okay. Pleasure doing business, likewise. So do we get scammed? Coach should be around here somewhere. Tell him I sent you. Let's see, where's Coach? Ball. Where's Coach? Let's talk to the other guys first. Did you know there are actually green on the driving range? Oh, I see. Rather than just blasting away, I try to aim for them. Why don't you try some goal-oriented practice and see if you can stick to the green? Says how much will we make? That was pretty good. You're the first person who listened to my advice. Oh, we got $3. Level 3? Level up. Hey, didn't we just get this past negative? Let's get everything out of negatives. You might not be so bad after all. You might even be able to hit the next green. Oh, nice. Oh, too much. Too much. Maybe I guess we have to hit the flag or something, or not shoot as powerful. Nice. Success. Make another $3. Few people attempt hitting it at the green. Nice, we got $3.50. There's no way you can hit the furthest green though. Even I don't bother aiming for that one. Where's that? Wait, where's the last green? Oh, I can't even reach it. That means I need more power. 6 left. Can we actually? I don't think we lose anything anyway, so let's try it out. Max power. Get the. Yeah, miss. Let's see. Does that even make it? Barely. Come on. Nice. We have how many more shots left? on, come on, come on. Yes. We have 2 more shots left. No! Okay, see, this one. Oh, that's not good. Almost. Yep, that's what we did. Blasted away. Fancy meeting you here. Have you ever seen a textbook swing? Nope. Then behold, for this is the greatest swing you'll find outside the Pro Tour. A textbook slice. I need to get fitted for new equipment. Okay. So what do these guys say? Hey bro, you got a big swing on you. Absolutely. Can you outdrive Brocus? Reckon he can smash over 260 yards. You want to try and beat him? Right, bring it on, Brocus. Pure. Brocus, mate, that one goes 280. Looks closer to 240. Yo, check it where Brocus once gone. Are you lads going to move out of the way? Nah. What's the matter? Don't you know you can press X to shape your shots? Ha ha ha, pathetic. What's X? So where am I? Where's this area? This is okay. So Rogus, come on, man. You let this guy beat you. Mate, you a pro or something? No? So the next thing we're going to do is increase our power. Hey, coach. So, I just paid for a lesson. Found your way too lucky, did you? It was a coincidental meeting, really. Nothing ever coincidental with lucky. Let's get this over with then. What do you want me to swing? I'm pretty good with a 7-iron. Let's see you hit some targets then. You might want to press Y to fine-tune your shots. Wait, what? So what are we hitting? Oh. Oh, so that's what Y does, okay. So let's aim for this one right here. Nice, last one left. Success! A few lucky hits. Alright, now we can increase power. Oh, so the more power I get, the more the other ones goes down. So do I need to spin? I don't think we need to spin right now. Reduce power. Nope. Alright, you're nothing special. You will never play competitively. Sure, I can fix a few things. Your grip is over strong. I can adjust my grip. You battle a hook until the day you die. I consider it a draw. Your club head control resembles that of a child. I had pretty good control as a child, and your posture would be more suited to pool than golf. So it has a unique swing. I can give it up. The only thing you should be swinging yourself is 180 degrees and out of here. Fine, if that's the way it is. Then I'll just have to prove myself to you. If I may interject here, how does my swing look, coach? It's improving. Try closing the face a bit, though. I'm seeing a lot of good movements. I got to get back to the office. I hope you enjoy your lesson. Why doesn't coach like me? My swing isn't that bad. If I may further interject. Oh, I missed. Okay, it's terrible. Take it from me, I've been training since I was 3. I bet I could beat you in a match. You're on! I lost the chance to put this textbook swing into practice. I can only play a few. I have to get home after. Let me know when you're ready. Let's do the big swing first. Okay. Blasting here. Nice. Oh, too low. Almost. Did we miss? Gotta get hit. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, we made it. Success. Even I don't bother going for that one. 750. Oh, you have more? It's fun to just blast away at it sometimes, though. Oops. Is there a way to save? Notes. Wait, so... Oops. Check the ball at him. Stats. Alright, so... I guess I have to figure out how to save. Ready for a textbook thrashing? Sure. 3 holes to play. Teddy's challenge. Alright, so where are we? Par 4, okay. Driver. Wind. So I think we'll go here. Blasting away. Blasting away. Fairway. Nice. Let's see how he does. Does it hit the mole? Where's she shooting to? Oh, at least he got a fairway too. Right where I want to be. Be the club. Oh, that's what. Okay, so good thing we didn't go hit the. Happy with that. Well, I guess he has to be happy since it got him a little bit further in. that should be good. Eagle! We got an eagle. Okay, so let's see. I'm not sure what those holes are for. Alright, so I'm hoping we don't hit the patch. Okay, we good? Okay, I think that was a fair, good shot. We got the bunker. Took the bell out. So can we get another bunker again? Buried a little deeper than I thought. What's this whole? Oh. Okay. Not bad from here. I'm there. Wait, is it my turn? Oh, it's... So I messed up that shot. I wasn't sure if that was a putt or sink to win. 10 yards. So it's a 15. So we'll do halfway. Wait, what? It's a putter, right? It's a putter, okay. What's happening? Bogey. I'm not sure what happened in that hole. What's it, par 5? Is it par 5 or? Okay. So is this rough? Let's see, X. Come on. Not my best. Right. I'll take that one. Okay. Where'd he aim? He aim over here. Oh, where's he taking it? Why did he take it to the top one, huh? I'm not sure if this even gonna work. Green. Where's it taking it? Bunker. Looks closer than that. So are we putting or sandwich? Okay. What the? What's happening? Okay, let's go here. Bogey. Success. Level. Will be a power shooter. 132. Okay. Oh dear, I don't know what happened there. I must have run out of electrolytes. I need to rethink my game. It felt great to compete again. I haven't felt just like this since the incident have all of the geese. I should challenge coach other students too. If I beat all of them, you had no choice but to train me. Alright, so where are we heading to? I guess let's check the notes, right? Wait. Those frisbee guys are such menace. Are you giving me a quest? They got no respect for the traditional golf. I just had about enough of them. Okay. Oh, okay, so let's see who. I'm gonna head out soon. I would be nice to taste one of these pies, but I'm only allowed to eat them at the end of the day after they're gone cold. Oh, converse her now. Not you again. You gonna ask me for a lesson next? Not likely. I saw you take 3 swings and hit almost as many people. They shouldn't have been standing in the way then. Was there a reason you came here, other than to be rude? Actually, yes. I also like to challenge you in golf. Huh. So you haven't given up yet. Fine, I look forward to seeing just how bad you truly are. And since Coach isn't here, we'll get to do something fun. We'll aim for this green. Okay. But you had to bounce it on the path on the way. Think I'll press Y to fine tune my shot. Alright, so bounce off the path into the green. Success. Fine, so you got lucky. But I maintained that ground wasn't firm enough. Yeah, maybe that will help. I think that might be considered poor golf etiquette, Laura. Oh, sorry, I use a putter. Maybe I'll go watch some more tutorials on the computer. I've been 2 of the coach's students now. Perhaps if I defeat the last one and tell him about it, he will agree to train me. Let's see where the... Oops, wrong thing. Oh, where's the last one? Notes. Oh, so he's in the clubhouse. It's Coach. Hey, Coach. Don't call me Coach. Alright, does Lucky have anything? Lucky is a busy man. Try not to waste his time. Can I help you? Don't go causing trouble. Okay. Oh, we got a cold pie. I don't need help. I can cook the pies myself. Oh, I can cook the pies. Hot pie. Okay, who's this? Oh, it's wait your turn. Oh, do we have any change in drawers again? How's your ball flight? So he's doing the simulator. Hello, are you interested in the challenge? I doubt you offer much of a challenge. I'm currently undefeated on the simulator. You guys have a golf simulator? In a manner of speaking, we don't need the fancy technical stuff. Henrich here can read ball flights as good as any computer. His dad works for the company that makes them, you know. Watch. Good shot, mate. That one carries about 280 yards. Better right to the fairway. So I was going pretty fast, okay. Swing plane was even and the club head was delivered at an impressive 125 miles per hour. Mind if I have a go? Go ahead. So where are we aiming at? Wait, so we're just aiming at that screen, okay. Straight ahead. Well, that's a good effort. Carried about 150 yards, landed in the bunker. It went further than that. Cha cha cha. It started left, but came back to the middle of the fairway. Nathan has an uncanny ability to work the ball in either direction. Are you sure you should be standing there? If this guy hits a slice, you'll be in trouble. I never slice. Be the club. That pitch next to the flag and stop dead. It looks like a giant hook to me. Silence. I can work the ball in any direction I choose. Behold. Good shot, mate. Went about 300 yards. Yikes. Maybe don't tell anybody about this. Let's just say you won this little challenge. I managed to defeat all of Coach's students. When he hears about this, we have no choice but to train me. Okay. Hi, Coach. You have no place calling me coach. Oh, but I think I'm about to... I just bested all your students. You did what? So will you train me now? Well, what? You had the prospect of a flip shot of a thick rough. Is that good? I wouldn't take that shot if I were 3 down with 2 to play. What does that mean? It means your game will always be up and downs. And I'm not talking about your short game. Come on, coach, just give me a chance. Let's be honest, I'm on the back 9 here. I don't have time to waste on a new student who will either give up or fail to show promise. What are you trying to say? It's a no, kid. Fine. I'll succeed on my own. Listen. The pro shop opens now. Go play a round of golf on the course. Then bring me your scorecard and I'll have a look at it. And if it's good, you'll train me. No, I'm too busy. But I'll have a look. Thanks, coach. I told you not to call me coach. Sorry, coach. Sorry. Alright, pro shop. Wait, can we check the drawers or no? Move out of the way. Alright. Let's check items. This ball retriever, keep me stocked up, and what's this? Pros and parts. I'm not sure what that does. Pro shop is this way, right? Inspect. Wait, what? Basic disc 11. What's this? Oversized iron. Which one of these drivers hits the longest? Tee up. Okay. Does the shop say anything? Welcome to World War Grove. You can play 9-hole rounds. Not sure why you want to though. The course is in terrible shape at the moment. First buy the iron and buy the disc. Okay, we could probably verse the kids that does the disc, the frisbee thing. Where are they? Oops. Only matches the disc needs apply. Hi guys. So I just bought a frisbee at the pro shop. They're not frisbee, they're discs. What did you just say? Get your terminology straight. We throw the disc. I never touched a frisbee in my life. Oh, of course. We're turning this place into a disc golf course. We already renovated the first hole. I'm sure Lucky wouldn't approve of this. We care not for the approval of men. We reserve our respect for those who train in this. Shall we have a game then? Laughable, surely you guys. I'll take you on. But do you even know how to throw a disc? It takes years of training to achieve mastery. Are you talking about frisbee or real golf now? Here, say. Produce your disc. What are these guys so hyped about? I'll teach the basic, but if you don't show mastery, I'm dropping you. Only speak to me when you're ready. So how do I... Oops, let's see. How do I quit? Alright, we'll start it off. Come with me. I can show you a great thing, but you need to be watching. Behold. Do you understand? Sure. Throwing a disc is similar to throwing what you call a golf ball. You simply press X once to throw the disc, And alternately, you can hold X for a longer time to throw it further. Those with a strong will can control the movement in the air. So X. Okay. Success. Mildly impressive. Perhaps you will humor us by attempting to a full course. Okay. Okay, so now... Do we start on hole 1? What do these guys say? Okay, so we'll start from hole 1. 4. What's this one right here? Hole 1. Did I do anything, or what am I supposed to do? What? Yeah, we made it in. Okay, what the? So where are we supposed to head to? Notes. Oh, so the pro shop. That's pro shop. Can't see. How we play around? Yes. Gotta be kidding me. It was a good shot. A curve though. Oh, where's that? What's bunker? Okay. Can we just do Okay. Where are you taking it? Alright, not bad. So par 4, so we could, let's see. Wait, what the? You gotta be kidding me. Double bogey. Continue. Wonder what score I'm supposed to get. So I'm not sure, but putt game's not that great. chance. Would have been an eagle chance. Okay. R5. So can we actually hit it, or is this gonna be OB? It's too much trees in there. Let's just see, let's aim it here. Is it gonna be OB or no? Ah, water. Bunker. Nice. So this would be the. Oh. Let's see. Bounce over. Okay. We got bogey. Hopefully. Gotta be kidding me. Double bogey. Alright, so putts, I'm not sure what's wrong with the putting game. Deep rough. Bunker. Oops, too far. Oh, I guess that's okay, but let's see the putt game. It's gonna be a bad putt game. Alright, we got it in. Par. Wait, what just up? Okay. Let's do a. This kind of shot. Also, I did hit a tree. So where's the? Okay, we'll do a short, a little bit short. Gotta be kidding me. Rough, okay. What are we using? Sandwich again? Bogey. Bunker, okay. Ego! Chip in! Bunker. Is it the tree gonna be in the way? Hope not. I think you hit the tree. Par. So we have 2 more holes left. Par 4. Let's aim for this bunker. And since we have a lot of air, yep. Okay, I guess it was decent. Where are you taking it? Rough? Okay. Slight slope. Halfway. Par. +2, okay. Par, okay, looks like a big par 5. Okay. Normal. Let's do the drive. That's okay. Deep rough. Are we done a par? Can we get a par? Bogey. +3. Huh. I thought that passed. 1050. Level up. More power or power? More power. Yeah, Abby, thanks for the work. I'm gonna give you a shout out, Abby.
Jesus. I really just shattered something.
Alright, let's see. So is that a good school card? Alright. We'll take it to the coach, see what he says. So +3 should be good. Where's coach? Lucky you know? Oh. I'm a pro. I won't compete for a club of miscreants. You told me this place was improving. Come on, Max. Just hear me out. Your presence will attract a higher class of members. Members who will pay membership fees. A portion of which will eventually find its way into your pockets. You really let this course go. Just look at the caliber of people you have here. You talking about us, mate? Who else would I be talking about? Mate, I got a robot vacuum cleaner. I read an audio book a week, mate. Congratulations to both of you. I was never here. What was that about? Oh, it's you again. That was Max Yards from the Pro Tour. I was giving him the chance to represent us. And what? The owner of Lurker Valley and I had a little competition each year. We each bring our best prospect to compete. Give me that deal. I'll represent Well-Worn Grove. My coach tells me you show no promise. Oh, really? Then what do you say about this scorecard? Let's have a look. It's okay. Actually, fine, I'll tell you what. Maybe you could do something for us. Go to Lurker Valley and do a bit of shop snooping. Find something that will give us an edge in the comp. Lurker Valley? Oh my. Is it time to venture beyond Well-Worn Grove? I won't let this club down. I'm going to. Oh, hello there. I hear you're scheming with Lucky into there. I can't have you getting any extra trainings in without me. I'm going to win the comp myself. Because unlike you, I actually earned my way onto the team. Okay, let's go. I'll meet you there. See anything good in the computers? Empty. How do we get to the... Okay, let's see. Is it this way? Okay, we're guessing now. Where's this taking us? Oh, what do you want? The mole rats keep licking my ball. Is it possible to keep one on the green? Think you can do it? Where's the green? I think I could actually. You should make it. Hey, Cathy's life. How's everything? Oh, we didn't get to green. Let's try this side. How's your day? Too much. Final hit. So that went too far. Let's try this way. Come on, hit the green. I'm at pass it. Oh no! Oh, are you okay? No, that's what happened when I tried to do it. Alright, try one more time. We only had 3 tries. Wait, so that didn't count? Okay, that didn't count? Okay, try one more time. Come on, green! Success! I hope you feel better. Are you gonna be there for a long time? I mean, like, you know, like, just for the night or anything? Or, like, you're getting discharged soon? So the problem is that I have a 40-yard slice. So what's now? Fine, you're kind of decent, but we were hitting from the ladies' tee. Want to try the blokes' tee next? Okay, so okay, let's see where this gets us. Alright, so let's go a little bit further. And oh, too low. So that's close, but I think we come on now. Alright, come on, we make the green. Okay. No more tries. I hope you get better soon. Wait, so we're aiming at the second row. That didn't work. So maybe away from this. Let's make it a little bit like that. Alright, so like we can't hit the plant, so we have one more try. So if I aim here, and the wind is coming from... Wait, I lost slices. Okay, let's try here. Ah, no good. I just had to level up my power and stuff, but it's a golf story RPG, so we're trying to get to Lorger Valley, and I think I took the wrong way. So let's see, can we head further up? Where do we head to? What's this guy want? Think you could get me a red bandana. Yeah, I don't think we got any of those. Anything new in the pro shop? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, Oh, I'm leveling up. So, oh, here's my stats right now. So I've been leveling up power. So when we do the drives, it goes a little bit further. Alright, so this is the wrong way too. How do we get to Lurker Valley? What's this person want? Oh. So where's this kid? Oops. We're gonna try to hit the kid and bring him back. Crikey! Does that work? Oh, he's coming back. Alright. Hope it's good news. I was just having a swim, Mom. The crocs will eat you, David. At least here. Wait. At least me here won't stop earning. What have you done to my son? Looks fine to me. His head didn't used to do that. At least the crocs will get him now. I suppose so. I'm never allowed to swim for long. The crocs will eat you, David. At least... okay. Let's see... Oh. Won't Grove, what's this? Oh, so this is where we want to go. Lurker Valley. Wait, what are these slimes? What's happening? We got turtles. Is it like tar pits or is it bunkers? Well-worn comp cancelled. You steal idol, make turtle sad. It wasn't us. We think it's you. They'll have comp till return idol and help turtle. So is this like the caveman people or something? How's the research going? Bad. They closed the course because the turtles are mad about the stupid idol or something. You from well-worn? I heard you real slow and bad athlete. You do my challenge, I give you a big respect and let you play Wii Link. It's children's course, but maybe you prefer... Looks a lot like child anyway. The children's course will do. I don't need a full-size court to defeat you. Go on, go do the race. Alright, so what's in here? I guess nobody's home. Alright, let's do the course, I guess. Think you fast? See how fast you complete race. Must run to each tee on Wii Link in order. Then back to me. Alright, so let's see. So 1, 2. Where's 3? 3, 4. Where's 5? 5, 6, 7. Oh. 27? Hey, How's everything? Oh yeah, this is a golf RPG. It's golf stories. It's kind of interesting. Like I might as well start like, before I start like a main game. Because I think after this one I might try Triangle Stories or Triangle start. What's it called? Triangle. What's it? I'm not sure what the game is. See. Yeah, Triangle Strategies. Yeah, Triangle Strategies. Because I have Triangle Strategies and also Orc Tactics Reborn. Yeah, because for some reason I thought for Live Alive I thought I had to beat it with all the characters on the second half. But I think yesterday I just did Ortiz's Armageddon ending and his regular ending. And I guess I just called it after that. Yeah, or I might like go back and forth from both those two games. I just had to probably finish up Fire Emblem. Well, Fire Emblem's coming out soon also. The Engage. How's the Super Robot? I forgot what was the name again that you were playing. Wait a sec. Well, Warman, not usually run so fast. You'll be allowed to play Wii Links now. Perhaps you have strength after all. I'm looking for the strong child to train special skill. I'm a grown man, but yes, I'd like to learn a special skill. Next challenge, we need a big precision. Feed fish, and they like eat plant near water. So I'm not sure, like for this game, I'm not sure how to save. Because I'm on this screen, but if I hit quit, does it? What's? Oh, okay. Okay, that's how to save. I didn't want to chance it because this is just in case it does. So it does have quit, save and quit. You feed 10 fishes. Showcase mental dexterity and precision. I could like throw golf balls at people. Oops. Alright, let's see what does Laura need. Ready for the match? Yes. Ready as I ever be. It's a short course. All of the holes are par 3. Come on. Alright. Quiet, please. Oh. You get a mulligan on your first swing. Doesn't count if it's under 10 yards. Fine, you go first. I'm still warming up. Okay, so where's the first hole? Wait, this is the first hole? Precision. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, so we're aiming here. I think it would be a bounce though. Up too much. Let's see how far we get. Hole in one! Hole in one! Okay, I think I'm warmed up now. Unlucky bounce. Alright, next hole. Well, this is gonna be a little bit tough. So that means this, okay, let's do a Or if I do a cut, it still does that too. I hit the tree. Oh, messed up already. Those trees are in my chipping line. Oh, you did a better shot than me. Trees are still in the way. We might get a bogey. Oh, she got on the green. Okay. Oh, close. Looks. Bogey. I think we won this hole too. Next hole. Hey, why are some of the parts shining red? Are like. Oh, hole in one! We're winning on the holes. Okay, hole 4. Nice and easy. Are we going to get tied on this one? Sink to win. Birdie. Success. Okay. Do we win? Yeah. Oh yeah, we won 2 hole-in-ones, 1 birdie. So was the 7th course. So yep, we won 4 of them. So yep, that's it. This course is terrible. It's an overgrown goat track. Ah, stupid grounds. The ground is too soft. Yeah, Abby, thanks for the hydrate. Fine, you beat me. Happy? She's destroying the greens. Uh-oh. Is that the marshal? I think I'm late for practice. Congratulations on the win. Excuse me. You're doing a great job of excavating the fairway there. Actually, I could use one with your enthusiasm. You see, I am an archaeologist. You mean there are dinosaur bones on this course? How would I know? I'm not a pathologist, just sorry. It's fine, I get it every day. Come see me if you like to go digging into the course pass. Sure. Perhaps I can dig up more than just dirt for lucky. Let's see, what's the turtle say? I found a little lurker. Any other stuff I can see? Oh, what's this? Oh, another lurker. Alright, Alright, nothing special, I guess. Oh, what's this? Wait, there's two people. What's this say? You do good on Wii Links, but you now be able to do hardest challenge. Have to beat every hole in 14 hits or less. You say me if you want to try. Okay, let's try it out. Want to start the Wii Links challenge? Yes. Alright, let's see how we do. Don't think we were going to get as lucky as the first time where we get holes in one. I mean, a hole in ones for two of the holes. Let's see. Wait, why? The holes are pretty big. What the? What? How do I miss? Yeah, I'm not sure how I missed that big hole. Alright, this is a tree issue. Oops. Deep rough. So, okay. Come on, make it in the hole. What the? They bounce out? What the? What the? Alright, bogey it is. Slam dunk par. Hole in one, hole in one, hole in one. Hole in one. What the? What is that anyway? How come I can't? I can't retry this one? What the? Come on! What are you? How do I get stuck behind this little rock? So you're showing me I'm trapped behind this rock? Just put it, put it. Alright, I'm thinking this is they want me to lose this game. What? How come it's not letting me cut it? Just break the tank! Break the tank! Alright, good thing for autosave. Hole in one. Alright, next hole. Oh, come on, I messed up. Putt right, putt. Okay. So we got a plus one. I think we're still doing okay. Nice sandwich. Okay, slope side. So we got a birdie maybe. What the? Oh, come on. Where were we? Okay. Bogey. Oh, wait a sec. There are part 2s? I thought it was part 3s. Alright, can't head over. Bogey, +3. We're still doing good. I think as long as we don't get another plus what was it called? Let's see. Rough. Chip par. So we got. Wait, two. What? What do you mean? Wait, how much? What do I have to get? How do I? What? Okay. Let me read that again. What did it say we have to get? You want to start weed challenge? 14 hits or less. Okay. So now I get it. So it has to be at least. Okay. So I can't go over 14 hits. So that's why we're getting. Can I see? What? How did? Why'd it go up? All right, so we're even if we get this. Okay. Okay, next hole. We can't get any water or any penalties. Par, okay. So what does tar mean? Can we put it? Halfway. Chip in par. Okay. We're going to get at least. So where's this hole? Oh, there's a chance of. Wait, a sec. Nice. We got 13, right? Success. I not expect you to do such good hit. You best we link player now. Are we digging something? Can I help you? You want me to help you? Rightio. An archaeologist's shovel is scarce, so you need something of your own with which to dig. Come see me when you're ready. Okay, what's this guy want? Oh, I didn't feed 10 fishes. Oh, so those are what the red things are, right? Let's see if it works. So, okay. So right now we fed 2. So 8 more to go. Alright. Hopefully that's what they eat. Oh, they... Alright, so we're still... Come on. Oh, too much, right? Too much. Oh, nice, we got it. So that's 4. Five. That's 6. Seven. 8. 9. And last is 10. Is it 10? That's 10, right? Let's go! That's 10 fishes! What? Did I... Okay, let me just do one more shot. Let's see. Right? I thought I fed 10 fishes. Or is it like... Oh, does it have to be 10 different fishes? Maybe that's it? Alright, see, do we see anything over here? Nope, nothing there. I think it's 7. Nope. So 5. Okay. I think that should be like at least 10, right? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, let's see. Is it open yet? Nobody's home. Okay, let's see. What else is there? I've been investigating this tar-like substance, but I've gotten myself in a bit of a sticky situation. All my balls are now submerged in tar. Hey, why don't you try holding ZL and 0 and hit them out? Okay. Alright, how many tries do we we already mess up? Alright, 3 more shots. Why is this? We got all 7. So it is indeed possible to hit out of the tar. Alright, we got money. Let's see, do we have any other fishes to feed? Okay. Eat this! Okay. Okay. Any other fishes around? How about this side? Hey, what is this? I didn't see this hole before. Let's feed the fish first. Thanks for the look, Abby. Let's see. Can we get in here? Nope, that didn't work. I'm not sure where the other fishes are. Fairway best grass. Make hit far and no miss. Want to try hit fairway? You hit ball and hole. I watch if ball lands fairway and green. If not go on fairway, I will give big recommend. So okay, let's try one more time. I'm gonna try one another time. So I have to hit at least fairway or green. Success! You see fairway best grass now. Alright, let's see. What else? Oh, there's this guy. Rough, best grass. Ball not go as far, but feels nice under feet. Want try hit rough and get in hole? Watch you hit ball. Only hit rough or green and give big congratulations. Only okay, let's see, let's go through here. Very rough. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, too low maybe? Success. Okay, let's see what the other one. Does it want to hit bunker or something? Your new favorite grass. $8. Almost. Wait. Okay, so is this what? We want tar, bunker? Deep, rough is best grass. Ball not go do big spin. Hardest to hit. But most fun to hit. Watch you do hole. You hit deep rough or green and have fun. You see deep rough more challenging grass. So deep rough. So let's see. I guess this is the closest one. Oh yeah, it's a golf team RPG. Let's try it out. So it's pretty kind of neat so far. Deep rough. Yeah, there's a for the Nintendo store. It has this game, which is the one that came out earlier, and then the new one called Sports Stories. But I found on those Sports Stories, you have other sports to do, but the reviews were not that great. But I might get it when it's on sale, or like, you know, a big sale. this is gonna be a iffy one. Can we actually make it on the green? No, we messed up. Oh, so for this one, I have to hit only the deep green, deep grass or the green. And since we missed, okay, we'll try one more time, or a couple more times. No! Oh, we messed up again. Wait, what do you mean? Like external capture the so? See, how many times do I have to do that? So this is the third time so far. Can we? Come on. Oh, this is Nintendo DLC, so I'm playing on the Switch right now. I'm not sure if they have it for I'm not sure if they have it for Steam. Alright, I'm not sure what's happening now. The first two attempts were good, but now now I'm not even hitting the deep rough. Alright, I guess we'll take smaller shots. Let's hit it over right here. Really? Too bad. Okay, deep rough, green only. Let's do one more time. Aim there. Come on. Okay. We'll try over here one time. barely, but it was close. Almost hit the bunker. Alright, we're inching close. This better hit the green. What the? The wind's going the other way, why is it going down? Alright. We're aiming at this part right here. Alright, nice, we stayed in the... Okay. Okay, better not go up this time. Alright. Can we get this? Finally, I think that was like the 8th or 9th time. Can't do big hits, but get a nice fund. And really, you know, feels best under feet. Had enough fun? Now I go back pro shop. You come see me, buy new equipment. We got 950. We level up too? Level up. We're level 8. Let's max up, put more points in power, even though everything was gonna go bad. Okay, what is it? Bunker this time? Okay. I should have did his one first. So is it gonna hit bunker this time or is it no? Okay, we're good. Where's the next bunker? What the? Okay. Make it. Nice, okay. We made it. Actually, should we try for this? Yes, okay, nice, we get to green. Success! Okay. My home course has a lot of sand, so I'm used to it. 1050. Do we have any other challenges so we can level up to 9? I don't see anybody. Alright, so nobody's on the course. Wait, where's this place? Wait, so is that like the kiddie one, then the other one, and then the pro ones? Alright, so we're done here. Pro shop now. Oh, can we turn this on? I guess we'll buy everything. Throwing bracelet, buy. What's this? Smoke digging wedge. And can we do courses? You want to play a full course? Yes, please. You can't because you can't because you're from Well-Worn Grove. No respect for us. Last time you here, you steal idol. It wasn't me. Return idol and you play. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check if there's some fishes on this area. Was there water down here? Nope. Oh, there's water here. Let's see. Any fishes? Oh, no fishes. Over here, fishes. No fishes. Alright, so no fishes. Okay, I don't know. So I fed 10 fishes, but I guess I don't know. 3 there. And there was no fishes here, right? I checked. Oh, I did feed this one, right? I thought I fed these 2 already. That was a putt. Alright, let's see what else is there. Oh, I think we got the thing. An archaeologist shop was secret. You need something of your own with witches to dig. Come see me when you're ready. Isn't... Well, do I have to equip it or something? Here. Oh, yeah. Wrong thing. Digging wedge. Okay. We're hitting the wrong thing again. Let's see, wood. Items. Let's you throw further. Okay. I got a digging wedge. A bit unusual, but I guess it will do. Come on, let's step onto the course. Okay, we should probably start looking around. Up there. What is it? Look on the ground there. Quickly have at it. Treasure! Oh, that's neat. Wow, wow. There was something buried. Calm yourself. I placed that there a few minutes ago. The real archaeology find are awaiting us on the course. Here, use my tracker. Watch for activity as you get closer to the targets. You know when it's time to dig. Just follow your gut, or failing that, does the on-screen prompt. Keep looking until you find something good. Okay. Wait, so what's something here? Dig. What do we get? 250. Up away. Right here? Nope. Huh? $587. Let's see what's the next find. Nope, wrong way. Right here? Nope, up. Two. Anything left on this area? Nothing. Oh, there's something on the radar. Getting close. Oh. So is this money? Oh, idol. We found the idol. Wow. This could be a big archaeological find if I put it in a museum. Look at this. Uncompressible. That's the Looker's Valley idol. I knew I left it around here somewhere. Well, that's a load off my shoulder. Go ahead and return it to him. I'll be needing my tracker back too, if you don't mind. After all, these mysteries aren't going to dig themselves up. Let's return the idol and do the course. And that should be... I think that should be it for the night after we finish the course. Oh, what's this? So, I'm not saying that I stole this idol, but I am returning it. I knew you turned nice. So, well-worn, capable of guilty after all. We allow count to be back on. You have turned course yet? We open again after Turtle not angry. I should play a round of the course to prepare for the comp. Okay. I return the idol. Can I play a full course now? No. We don't play a course when Turtle's angry. They vengeful and bitey when they mad at us. Need to gain Turtle's... Okay, Turtle's favor. Okay. See how we do that. Where's the turtles? There's a turtle. I found a little lurker. Huh? Okay, I'm not sure where other. I'm not sure what other fishes we could feed. Wait, what's this hole? Oh, I forgot about this whole thing. Let's do right over here. I'm missing it each time now. Alright, see, can we get a different angle? How about here? Okay. Wait, did we go? What's this? Turtle Lake. Maybe these are the fishes over here? Oh, wait, were we here before? Let's see. Alright, there's more fishes. But we don't want to put. Alright, finished. We fed that one. What else is over here? Let's do the close one first. Alright, finished. Okay, that one's fed. I'll feed this one right here. Okay, next one. Nice. Alright, can we get the further one now? Okay. What the? Okay, try that one. Alright, let's see. Can we go actually make it over there? Let's see, any good fishes over here? Okay, that's fed. Not too far. Oh, got it. Alright, see anything over here now? Let's see, can we actually make it over there? Nice, got that one. So the next one is this top one right here. Not a little bit too far. Yep. Nice. Next. Oh, that didn't work. Come on. Get okay, nice. So we got those 4 up there. Do we get this one over here? Nice, got that. Let's go left. Oh, okay, okay, we get these to dig. Nice, 1280. Okay. We don't have to, okay, we have 3 over on the side. There's, oh, that's pretty far there too. Alright, that's fed. I think it'll be easier if I shot from here. Too much or not too much? Come on. Got it, okay. Is that 10? Let's go to the fish question and check if that's 10. I fed 10 fishes. What the? Alright, I'm not sure what that is. Okay, we'll find that out next time, I guess. What do you want, man? Welcome, Turtle Lake. Lots of turtle resides in the lake. Why don't you hit balls to them? Success. Well, only 3. As you can see, Turtle not being friends at the moment. Baby Turtle went to a different place because well-worn so idle. If you can find, bring back to lake. Then Turtle might be friends again. What am I looking for? Huh? Look. Inspect. Hey, what? Oh, is that what I was supposed to feed them? Oh, okay. So I was feeding them the wrong things, I guess. So okay, there's more. Why is it putter? So we were feeding the fish the wrong things. Okay. Oh, too far. Alright, that didn't disappear, so that's still good. We got 6. Okay, 6. Good. What am I looking for? Look! Okay. What's I say? Baby turtle went to different place because... Okay. Is there another area to dig? Okay, so is there any... Okay, I think we saw some, where was it? Here, right here. Okay, good. Maybe there's another food here. Got one more left. We got 10. Alright. So you fed 10 fish? Perhaps you fit man after all. You may be fit, but now you must show raw power. You hit ball hardest at me, I say how powerful. I don't know about that. I shall not so hurt. Okay. So driver. You ready? Ready! Oh, good? You ready? Test powered now? Sure. You do biggest hit. That didn't work. You pass. It is time to learn the special ability now. Learn what? You were gonna teach me something? Right. You buy strong bracelets from Pro Shop. Then I learn you use special ability. You got bracelets now? Come on, I learned you throw a ball far. You hold X, throw a ball. Hold X long, ball goes far. Try to throw a ball a different distance area. Success. Wow. You throw a ball big precision. Okay. Okay. I'm still wondering if I'm supposed to shoot something in here. Let's see right here. Should get shot. Too far at a time. Try this one again. That time hit a tree, okay. Bonus! What do we get? Level up. Power. I guess we'll start with 50, then we'll see. Accuracy, spin. What's priority? We'll do accuracy this time. Okay. How do I get the? I thought we unlocked the idol. Was there any other places to look at? So we looked at this. Look. Look. What's this? Oh. I thought that rock was shining somehow. Baby 31. Okay. Yeah, but where are we putting the idol? I'm not sure what that did. What am I looking for? So let's see, let's go to items. Where we wait, didn't okay, I guess I'm not sure where the idol is. We gave it to you. Where's the idol? Okay. Okay, 1785. So what else can we find? Any more dig sites? Come on, I take you back to Turtle Lake. Oh, so I'm like, okay. We're grabbing the turtles, okay. They should have said that in the beginning. Turtle. Oh, so that's what they meant, baby turtles. I forgot also, I guess, let me check. Was there any dig areas too that I might have missed? No dig, no dig, no dig. Okay. The last baby turtle. And no dig areas. Okay, okay, okay. Now we just place the turtles on the areas. Okay, turtle 1. Turtle saved. I'm not sure why I'm chucking them in like a frisbee. Baby turtles return. Big turtle may be friendlier now. Come say hi. I teach you how to friend turtle. You may turtle be friend. Do challenge now. Turtle help to beat challenge. You bounce off turtle into areas. Okay. Okay, let's see, try this one. What? Shit. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit tough. I'll try bouncing on this side. Nope. And we got nothing. Oh, we got one. Let's try that again. Let's try the middle. So, alright. Come on, make it this time. Nice, got it. Let's try the middle. Nope. Okay, so what are we supposed to aim at, though? Let's aim here. I need change. Nope. Alright, it's already a fail. Can we just give up? Okay, so let's see if this gets it. We know, so we could get at least 3 on that side, but we have to figure out the other 2 areas. So this one, I think. Let's see, was it this area right here? Nice, okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, this one was. Let's try over here. Okay, I think. Let's see. So let's try a little bit closer. I mean, a little bit further. Nope. And this time we'll try this one right here. Okay, so we found that one. We already know what this one is right here. Oh, We need to get at least one. Nice, got 6 out of 5. Success! Congratulations, you have a big friendship with Turtle. I think safe play course again now. Turtle not mad anymore. Alright. So let's do the course and then we'll call it. So far it's an interesting game. So how do they want us to do? Okay. We let you play course now. Hope Turtle helps you get the low score. You ready to play course? Okay, so are we supposed to use the turtles for these ones now? What happened? Wait, how is... rough. Okay, so I guess we're in here. So shovel. So we got a par on this one. We better get a par. Okay. Par 3. Okay, par 3. Up, too low. Big bunker. Yep, thought so. Another par. Okay. Is there a way to check? Is there a way to check the map? So we'll see. So where's the flag? Alright, not bad. Rough. It looks like a green. halfway putt. Or I mean, what the? Another par. Okay, let's aim for here. So much. It's like too bad you can't check where the map is. Let's aim for this part. Deep rough, okay. Alright, got another par. Okay, par 4. Let's put aim over here. Nice put on fairway. Oh, okay. Got a birdie shot. Hey, birdie. Oh, that's a pretty far one. Where are the turtles? We need a is that even gonna, okay, let's see. Is this even gonna work? Where is it bringing me back to? Oh, but got a bogey. Par 5. Where's... Let's aim it all right here. can we get a... Oh. Nice birdie. Par 3. Yeah, got another birdie. So full course is that okay? What is it gonna be 9 or 18? Oh. Alright, looks like we're hoping for a birdie. I mean I forgot what I was trying to say. Bogey. Alright, so 9. Okay, 9 is a good level up. Well, I think I mastered this course. Time to head back to Lucky. So what is this over here? Bermuda Isles. What's this? What's this area? Probably my house. So I'm not sure. Oh, let's hit these little things in the water. Anything? I'm not sure. Okay, guess it wasn't anything. Is there anything else in the water? Letter blue apple. Let's try that one. I'm stuck. Why is it aiming up? Aim down. Okay. far. Oh, is the little ball open yet? Nope. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to pop these things. Miss. Okay, let's try one more time. That looks like. Come on! Hey, where's the guy over there? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the club. Clubhouse. Oh, there's a. I'll try hinting at it, but you wouldn't listen. Fine, I'll just say it. I had it with those frisbee guys. It's time for them to go. Oh, there's the switch. I'm not letting you talk to Lucky again until you get rid of them. Would Lucky approve of me? I'm the VP of memberships here. I decide who stays and who leaves. And those guys have no respect for the game of golf. No respect for golf? Right. Guess I could go talk to them. We found the other switch. Can we even get to it? Now I want to find the third switch, or whatever the last one is. Are you ready to throw down? Are you ready to throw lengthwise? Let's do it. Oh, we found the last switch. What? What are we supposed to do? Alright, let's hit the last switch. That's what happens. Let's see if we can get to it. This hit. This is close. We got it. So what's that? Oh. What'd I do? Let's see. Oh, the mini golf. I think I'm ready. How's this? Move your right finger back an inch. Rotate your right foot on the x-axis 3 degrees. No, 2 degrees. Your grip is too strong. Drop it back 65%. You're strengthening it to account for the 10% swing speed drop. Of course. Stop breathing so much. That looks good. Swing, swing, swing. Ah! Our math was wrong again. Guys, is it possible we're overthinking this? You're right. This is just silly. We giving grip strength a 10% modifier, but when we combine with slickness and slope, it will be completely discounted. You're right. Okay, let's do it. Golf science is hard. Are we certain the edges are flush? We've done the calculations. They're fine. Then the student is just unteachable. What if I just went for a single rebound? We've been at this for years. We know what works and what doesn't. Be gone from our sight. So let's... Can we tee off? Alright, oh, we could buy stuff. What could we buy? Not for me, why? Why not? Course record is currently 22. We think it's pretty close to optimum now. Sub 22 might happen, but it won't be until new tricks are discovered. How you get in here? Never mind, want to play around on the course? Alright, let's go. Let's see, how does this work? Is this the right angle? Hey Bash, what's up? How's everything? Thanks for the resub. Just doing the golf RBG.
Wanderer. Ooh. Okay. We take those. We take those.
Did you
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I didn't roll for anyone yet. Well, I should be able to get him with since I think I have pity. So I already lost 50-50, so I should be able to get him. Yeah, I'm not sure how many because I was trying to get Ayato for a while, but yeah, didn't get lucky. Wait, who's the 4-star? Is it Mika or something? Miku or I'm not sure. Or is it somebody else? Oh, that's pretty. That was the whole one. That's a mess up. Oh, see. Some dirt seed. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, we missed. Yeah, because I think right now I only have enough for 4 rolls. Okay, so I think yeah, we failed this one. No, wait, so this is 7 holes. Yeah. So there's 9 holes altogether. Gotta try one more time. Ah, come on. Oh, nice. I know I haven't unlocked a new area yet. Oh no, we messed up. Success. I don't know. I was checking out these. I don't know. I have like a lot of golf games. How? We got 1250. Can we buy the equipment now? Wait a minute. Did he just beat the course record? Of course not. There's not even a route for that yet. Yes, but I'm pretty sure he just beat it. That's practically impossible. Guess you're right. Fine, you can buy the new clubs if you want it. Alright, let's buy we're only putty. Wait. What? 314? I guess I have to come back for that. We got 450. Any more drawers to open up? Nothing in there. Okay. Guess we'll come back to buy the clubs. Are you ready for a throwdown? Let's see how this works. I'm not sure how this. Yeah, let's see how this is. I guess I'm not good at controlling the frisbee. Where's this, Yeah. I'll try one more time. Oh, come on. So you got one. It's the wrong direction. As we got it. Okay, we did pretty well. We got it. I just had to figure out how to maneuver the directions. You throw the disc well enough, perhaps you will protect the sanitation of the basket we have installed. You're leaving? There's far too much ball golf at this course. Ball golf is a crude form of disc golf played with a stick. So just golf then? Golfers don't have exclusive rights for that word. Calm down, Hawk. I doubt we have so much success converting these people anyway. There's too many IQ deficits for disc golf to flourish here. That's why we have to leave. You're right. Let's go. Perhaps we'll come across you again. But make no mistake about it. You would be laughed off a real disc golf course. You're finally gone. So much for that. Got 850. Let's go to the clubhouse. Wait. It's so much nicer with those frisbee guys gone. Oh. Let's go the other direction. Oh. Okay, let's see. We're heading to. Oh, it's not there, but we got 50 cents. Is Lucky in? How's the fourth hole renovation coming along? No good. The mole rats are bolstering their defense. They're not giving up the fourth hole. I suggest we take back the fifth hole first. No, we need the fourth hole first. The members won't play holes without out of order. What is taking you so long? I'm just a man. And perhaps I need more than just a couple push mowers. The grass grows faster than I can mow it. When can we afford the fancy equipment? You'll be the first to know. What if you just poison the grass? Would it take longer to grow back? I could try, but it may also never grow back. Fine, just try to mow it a bit faster for now. Now I'll get back to work quickly before the first hole grows back. Back to it then. I think I finished my snooping mission. What did you find out? They have turtles there, and if you'll be nice to them, they'll reward you in kind. Turtles? Is that gonna help us in the camp? Maybe. Fine, well, I guess you earn your place on the team. Of course, as your sponsor, most of the profits goes from the camp goes to Well-Worn Grove. But not to worry, the prize pool is very low anyway, and you likely won't win. Tell you what, just give me half of what you win. After the 10% cliff tax, you tell me when you're ready to head over. I can't help but feel like I made a bad deal. But that's fine, I just wanted the chance to compete. This can only bolster my efforts to make it to the Pro Tour. Pleasure doing business, likewise. Ready to head over? Yep. Fire away. Well-Worn Grove 15. 15 points behind. No catch up now without any good. Come on, coach, put me in. Too risky. Let's stick with what we are already doing. Come on, coach, we're losing badly. I thought these students of yours would be better. Why don't you be quiet and let us hit? Hit away. I bet you missed your next shot. Sucked in. You're supposed to be on my team. So, I wonder if that's a kid from back then. Oops. Sorry, I caught that a bit thin. I think I had enough competition for one day. So, can I have a hit? I guess we have no other choice. Only a score of 15 can win it at this point. A score of 15. Okay, so... Oh, what? I have to also worry about the wind. Let's try this. We're doing pretty well. Success! Score tied. Have a one shot left. Need hit hardest target win playoff. Only best golfer ever hit. Come on, turtle power. Success! Level up again. Let's see. Draw. Okay. You did it! My gosh, you did it! Was that a good hit? That focus. You got this. You have the instinct. Actually, it was just a wood. No. Listen to me. We can win. Win what? Everything! But first we need to get you into shape. We need to prepare you for the well-worn Grove Open. But there's no well-worn Grove Open. The grounds are in tournament shape. We're gonna get them back into shape. And we're gonna get you into shape as well. Oh, and I won the competition for us. Is there a cash reward for that? Consider it coaching to shape. Oh, okay. So I'll just keep it then. I need to get a real feel for your abilities. Meet me at the practice tee at Well-Worn Grove tomorrow. I'm going to give you a lesson. A real one this time. Don't forget you also got a playing lesson with me at 4, Coach. Coach? The following day. Alright, so let's see, I'm gonna do a quick save and quit. Wait, what's the story? Okay. So we're level 11 and we only have 101. Okay. Save and quit.